Oh, hello, 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 hello. It be the Thursday. I think yesterday was nicer because I had people doing things for me. A monster. Hopefully not a real one. I'm guessing you don't have them often. Hey, Ito. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, seven stream streak. Nice. The boomerang. Always look at the 7 as a boomerang. Yeah, it's about right. Hope everyone's managed to get some decent rest since yesterday. Hopefully. I've kept my windows closed today, so we should be alright. Yeah. I was in the mood for it yesterday, and then I realised I didn't move it today, but that's fine. It is, I agree there, it is cute. Glorious Chippy. Still not as tiring as some of the other weeks have been, but still. Oh, blimey. A bunch of things was on discount yesterday, and now, like, nothing is. Oh, I selected the wrong one. That's why. Goodness. Whoa. there's a H in there, but after they ended up saying it the way of Ernest instead of Ernest. Oh, Ernest. But hello, welcome in. I thought I was doing right. I was not actually doing right. But, it'll get sorted. off on its own. Probably see it in like half an hour. Goodness. It is definitely a Thursday. It was nice having energy yesterday. Don't know how. I have a vague idea, but still. It was nice to have some. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Hello. Makamin. Hope you're doing well. These are the days where I slowly try to wake up a bit. Slowly. Which is easier said than done. They're still quite loose. Oh, that might have been you earlier then, Red. But glad you've got them back. Hope you're doing well. I still need to decide what to do with tomorrow. Like what to play. Because I still need to get through Stellar Blade first. Something. More. It should do. That is a point. It usually does. I remember I seen that it will do it when it gets detected. Because while the fishing and the blush went off, it does it as if it's a yeah, it does it when it detects the sub bit, so it's whenever Twitch, has it pop up. Don't know why it's being slow. Hey Pam. Welcome in. Eventually it will just randomly spin and I'll probably be confused. Hello. It'd be the Thursday. Yep. I didn't even hear a door. us continue. You fell asleep with your earphones again? I raided Noodle, so it still should have been comfy. I've had that happen before. Although the thing ends up not staying on my head, and it's like a noise in my room. It takes me a second to realise that it's still coming from the headphones, which are like buried somewhere beside me, so I'm like, yeah, that's rare though. I don't usually doze off with them on, because I won't move. I wake up because I haven't moved in a while. As headphones tend to make it where you can't sleep on your side. I used to have it where when I used to have earbuds, but that was when you could still plug in a cable, and I don't have any wireless ear things, nor do I think I'd want to. They never seem small when I see them. Yeah, my phone's too new, and for some silly reason they got rid of the port, thinking that it's like outdated. And it's like, well, no, not really. If it was outdated, the PC would have stopped having one as well. Not particularly. To be fair, I don't even know the colours that we've gone through. Might not go for as long today. We shall see. Goodness. No water jar. was the water jar. Hum. Hum. I wonder. Squirrel. See what the cheapest thing is on my list of things. I see. Still wouldn't be able to decide. Ironically, I need the layer. Random timing. But, oh well. I shall return. time. And thank you for the follow. Oh, Beamy. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I hope you had a nice stream. Hey, Doug. Welcome in. How did stream go? I hope it was a cozy time. Thank you. Glad to hear. Yeah, I'm okay. A bit more tired than yesterday, but I'm doing well. Thank you. If you need to do any after stream care, then please do. It'd be important, after all. So that is fair. I need to get through everybody's names. Let me scroll. To those new here, I'm Kaliakana. I'm a nine-tailed VTuber fox, and I do ASMR as well as gaming, so yeah, tis a mix. But yes, welcome in. Welcome in, Zid. Welcome in. My brain will work eventually. Give me 2 seconds. Yes, there we go. Welcome in, Zeno. Oh, I butcher names, by the way, so I'll try my best. I don't know how to even begin to say that. I'll call you Pooey. Pooey, welcome in. Hello, Beamy. Fabulous demeanor. Very nice. Braver. Welcome in. Welcome in. And hello, Mr. Sushi. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for the follows. I'm getting there. Hershey. Hello. CJ. Hello. And Raw. Hello. Welcome in. The veggie burgers. Tasty food. I was about to do some loofahs, actually. Obviously not food, but even so. Loofahs. They sound nice. Slap some cheese on them. Or you actually slap some cheese on them. Be like, whoosh. And it has a little sound with it. Eat this veggie burgers with cheese. Whoosh. I will do some loofahs though, because they sound nice. And thank you. Still, raiding is still one of the things I'm not used to. I don't know why. But even so. Yes. those are the loafers. And thank you for the headpads. Yeah, the blushing helps. Oh, thank you again. The blushing helps when, well, just so I know something's happening. That's what I tend to use it for. Sniffers, eh? Sniffers. I do a mixture with sniffers. Like, it will sound like a dog, because that's what I'm kind of used to hearing, because of my own dogs. And then I slow down. But yes. Try just to remember. Yeah, it would just sound normal. Yeah. Hey Rain, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. What do you smell like? That is a good question. What? It's been very windy, so a lot of fresh air, like cold fresh air, which hits the back of the nose. It's a strange thing to say, but that's what it would smell like, I feel. But yeah, those are sniffers. Somewhat. A water jar. Thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. Welcome back. Clean. All of the clean. It's always ironic with water jar. When it gets done, it's always in multiples. was the water jar. Underneath the charge, so I shall have a drink. I think I'm okay for the stretch. I've been moving around, so it's not too bad. Burger, now it's time for the slapping of the cheese. Oh, I was meant to check the date on the buns. Yeah. Xeno's food. The cheese is to be slapped on the veggie burger. Is it gonna make me hungry? Ah, the regular bread. Is it lettuce? There is lettuce in there, isn't there? Should be nice though. Nice ingredients. Hey Sal. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. You had the best stream? Well, hopefully you can continue it. That'll be one. Thank you for the ether charge. Do enjoy your burger though. Should be tasty. spin. So good. Yeah. Nice. Always nice when you make something and it tastes nice. Flung out my hand. I mean, you hear anything. Oi, make sure you do the channel points version first. How is that mustard? Because I only know what like French and English mustard is like. French is easier. English mustard is stronger. So, how is Swedish mustard? I see. Yes, I know the ones. I know those kind. For some reason I imagine them to be really hard, and I don't know why. I had something where it was very hard to bite through. Maybe next time then, if you end up having time. That'd be nice. Great googly moogly. for the headbuds. Whoosh, whoosh. Great googly moogly. I can do this gently. Oh. Ah! My real eyes appeared. Depending on how I am there, like, a lot of the times I can end up talking a lot, but on the Thursdays at least, I tend to have the least amount of energy. But still, there are times where I get like a burst, or like I wake up or something. Thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. Oh. shape of those pads aren't really very circular anymore. Well, at least one of them isn't. It's not even folded in. It's just looks like it's lost a chunk, but I know it hasn't. Very strange. Oh, thank you for the follow, Braver. Thank you kindly. Oh, and I usually try and stick to a rule of, like, I won't inherently speak of a person's name unless they've already spoken, because I don't want them to feel uncomfortable or pressured. So that's why I tend to thank people without saying their name, usually. And then I sometimes forget my role. Hey Fuji. I am well. I am well. And thank you for the head pats. Have some hugs. Have some hugs. All the hugs. But supposedly, hugs are glorious. So, all the hugs. The cotton pants. Thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. Hello Castro. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Do some cotton pants for Dirk. Why are you apologizing? You haven't done anything? You okay? All is well, be me. all good. Don't mind. It's all good. Thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. Yeah, don't mind. It's okay. I'm from an era before, that was even a thing. So it doesn't bother me. I did have them around at one place. But people were still asking me anyway, so I just gave up having it there. Plus it's fair that it can be misunderstood. I went with my internet south because I'm usually like gaming wise I usually play as females. Plus I look up to females anyway, so they are my well, some would say a form of a role model, but more of just respect, I guess. And then learning to come to terms with things, but yeah. But as I am a Ninetales, and lore-wise, I've ended up coming up with things to begin with anyway. Of this originally isn't my body, it's my friends, and like I'm looking for my friend, so to speak. But eventually I'll have a male half, but not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. Plus, as a Ninetales, like, you have the ability to, like, shapeshift anyway, which is helpful. And I learned a lot. I learned a lot when getting things designed, because I didn't inherently want to go against what the artist would interpret, because like my artwork for the original model was more, in a sense, girly looking, and when this model got made, while I would point out some stuff, I didn't really go against what they were doing, because I didn't want to, like, don't I still look girly? Yeah, but like, I'll show. My, this is like more on the mature side, which I like. I do like mature looking as well. But, alright, I need to go through. I have so many sources. I technically need a new one. A new image. Yes. We're just gonna call it that, why not? I just realised it's gonna be huge. There we go. Now I need to find it. I think I still stick to like the he-him thing, but my female is model. My female is model? Oh my god, English. My model is female, but for me myself, I just stick with he-him. Because I obviously do not sound feminine at all. My brain in multitasking is truly diabolical. That is fair. My brain is getting there. I'll go the way I know where to look. There we go, that works better for my brain. Which is gonna be Mahusive. Wait, where is it? Oh, it is showing. Oh, it is showing. Yes, it's huge. Okay. Let me just resize it. It's humongous. Things are always huge. God, imagine if streaming in 4K was a thing. One, that would take a lot. And two, it still wouldn't be enough because most art stuff is bigger than, what, 4K resolutions show. There we go. Whoa. So, that's the original artwork, technically. Hey Goose, good morning. I hope you had a nice rest. But yeah, that's my original, which is obviously a lot more girly compared to my live 2D model, which is more mature in a way. I'm glad, Goose. I'm slowly trying to add more emotes. Very slowly. Yeah, I need to add like nods and such. I realise a bunch of things that I'm actually missing as well. But yeah. Like it's nice respecting the artist, but at the end of the day, like, you've commissioned them to do essentially a job, and they want you to be happy with what you have as well. And I am happy with what I've got. But there are a lot of things I didn't really speak out on. But I've learned now, so I'm gonna be a lot more crazy with the male half. Yeah, it's a lot different for that one compared to my Alive 2D. But it's nice. Because long lengths, and I know why that's a thing, because when you look at Miku's, like, how she is, her legs are like fairly long compared to the rest of her body. But yeah, that's that. Can hide away somewhere. I have debated as well, just having the tag to let people know that I am male, but at the same time, I always get curious how people will treat things from, you know, the disparity between what you're seeing and what you're hearing. So it kind of lets me know how the person is straight away. Because some immediately don't like it. Most don't say anything, which is fine. But you do get the odd few where they might be like, they don't like it. And then there's some when, or I think like the great majority just don't mind. So, yeah. Yeah. I am me. That's what I'm missing. It was good yesterday because I immediately remembered about my bow. I think it is probably better that I'm this way there, because if I did have something made the way I would like it, you could probably end up mistaking the lass for the lad. Which probably would have worked in my favour, but still. It probably doesn't help that I'm like, polite. I don't know. when I talk in text. Oh yeah. But I didn't really... I didn't make a middle ground character, which I don't know why. Maybe that's something I'll consider with the male half. Like, he still is male, but I don't know. Maybe I can form a hint of something in there. And I have no idea what I'm going to play tomorrow. Like, it would be Stellar Blade at some point, but again, I need to get through the first playthrough first. Because I know you get better items in the second playthrough. There are plenty of slim men. It's not like you need to be a jacked bodybuilder. Oh, I know. I mean, it goes vice versa, doesn't it? Like, there's certain things people expect of how a lady should look, and then the same for how a bloke can look. But luckily, I'm not a jacked bodybuilder anyway, and I am actually quite a slim person. Broad shoulders, but I'm pretty slim. But I wouldn't make the guy like super skinny, like stick and bones. I'm not that bad. Like, I don't mind just a form of toned, to be honest. Because I like that with women as well. It's nice when there's like tone or muscle. Muscle's fine as well. I don't know what it is we're seeing. Like proper abs. It's like oh on either. It's just like you know they work hard to get those. But I don't need any crazy 6 or 8 pack thing. I just like to have some tone. Because it's like, it's almost like, oh, so we can see you do look after yourself, so that's what I'm working on in real life anyway. Just need to get a few bits and bobs. Feels like there's an eyelash somewhere, but I don't know where. It's just like trying to, well, not exist. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I've got. Long eyelashes, which are meant to be great. Personally, not. I don't agree. Like, if they become loose, You just get this weird feeling. But yeah, I hope when when people raid me, if they're not like knowledgeable on me, like I hope I don't make things awkward. Although I feel like by saying that I probably do, but oh well. What does that even mean, Goose? What does that mean? Oh, now you look like you can pull a car. This is where you say you can pull a car with your beard. That's a lot of muscle. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't need to gain that much, but I'll gain some. Eating a lot and working out. That sounds about right. The evening out. I look alright, to be fair. That's why I know I'll be okay with just like a tone up. Yeah, I learned to appreciate myself, so that's fine. Like, it's either before or after my bath. When I have my bath, I'm there and I'm just like, I look good. I even twist slightly and I'm like, I just need a bit more muscle is all. Some tonage. What set him off this time? Ah. Oh, I don't need a mirror. I just twist and look down and I can see a lot of me. And I'm like, oh, it looks nice. Nah. Mirrors, I stay away. What, because I can twist my back? I'm not that flexible. I'm not double jointed or anything. You can see your back? Oh, you cannot see your back. I end up just seeing my bum, and I'm like, oh. But yeah, my body just needs a tone up, which I'm beginning to work on. Like, my current me is like maintained because of my work, I feel, but I don't want to rely solely just on work. So, although I'm probably gonna have to eat more, I don't really eat much. It looks like I just sent a few pics to your homies for the hype. I can imagine. Hey Toby! Hello! Welcome in. Hope you had a nice sleep. I mean, exercising can take a while. I know I need to build up my stamina. I'd like to get a bike again, actually. Like, pedal bike, go around. I used to enjoy that, actually. Yeah, that is true. And thank you for the follow. And thank you for the headpats. Thank you kindly. Oh, cha-cha-cha. Some sniffer. Aye aye. Do the cuppies after the sniffer. If my eye would like to behave. Hey Big Chum, welcome in. those weather sniffers. Seasonal depression. Whack it away. Tell it you don't want it. Or just like get over itself. If only it was that easy for people. It's called sad for a reason. What's called sad? What, depression? Or the... well, we're not quite in winter yet. What's the A for? Shouldn't it just be SD? It's already freezing? It was quite cold today. But like, as long as you stay active, if you're out in the cold. Staying active is important. See, that's the proper name. Ishi. Yeah. It hits, but like, I don't know. With Overcast. I see. I get the opposite with Overcast. I get really happy with overcast weather. I'm like the opposite of most. Like overcast and rainy weather and God knows what else. The weathers that would usually depress people actually make me happy. It's summer I struggle with, and yeah. You're a sun boy. I've seen plenty where like the sun appears and it's literally a ray of light for people. The sun does the opposite for me. The sun drains me, and yeah. Imagine it's always sunny. To be fair though, even during winter time, if it ends up being a clear sky, especially because of how early it likes to set, you end up seeing the sun. You get blinded by the thing. It's like, the sun. It bathes me. Bathe in the light. But I'll do some ear cuppies for Toby. Delusions? Delusions are fine. Delusions are great. India was slowest overcast here, because it's close to the coast. Blinded by the sun, I'm blinded by anything that is basically light or white, especially vehicles. Just reflects the sun, and then you're like, oh my god. Well, that's fair. We all deal with like different seasons differently. You can't date a K-pop idol. I'm sure there is a way, but it's probably not a good way. Delulu is this. I was gonna say soul, but Solulu? Solulu! Networking. I mean, in an official capacity, yes. Oh, for solution, I see. deal with room temperature the best. That's fair. Room temp is nice. I I I like the winter. It makes things... It gets rid of a lot of the things I don't like. Those were the ear cuppies. The tongue drum. They'd have them evaporate. There is that kind of thing. I realised as well over the years I've had my heater turned off because I found it too hot in my room, because my PC would keep my room warm enough. So it's been off for years. Hopefully I can get it working, because I used to have it on its lowest setting, just so you know it doesn't kill it from no use. But even having it on its lowest would make me ridiculously warm, so I was just like, I'll just turn it off, and I've been fine all this time. But I figured I should have it on slightly, in the hopes that it works, if the pipes haven't died over the years. If they have, then oh well, I'll just not worry. Yeah, that's true. is this eyelash? Did I get one? No. Oh, great googly moogly. Great googly moogly. Great googly. Wah. The tongue drum there. Aye aye. That was the tongue drum. Not to be confused with a real tongue, but yeah. Natalie, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? How have you been? It's good to see you too. Do I go up? Am I too early? Yeah. I'm glad you were able to make this one. why. I've always liked the name Natalie. Like, I've only bumped into a few Natalies in my life, but they've always been very sweet people. I know obviously a name doesn't correlate to what a person's like, but yeah. Every time I've bumped into a Natalie, they've been a very sweet person. One hive mind under the flower moon. Yes, yes. Let's hope they never try to do that with humanity as a whole, though. I don't think it would work quite well, having a hive mind for humans. We're too all over the place. Not enough Natalies to power the hive mind. It's an exclusive perk of the Natalies. I'm trying to figure out what's changed. I never used to lose any frames before, but lately, like even during ASMR streams, actually I think it's going the other way. When I'm playing games, I don't really lose frames, but when I'm doing ASMR, I lose frames now and again. It's very weird. Very strange. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Mayu. How are you doing? How goes? Hello, everybody. Stream is always comfy with Mayu. I hope you had a nice stream. And if you need to do after stream business, then please do. It'd be important after all. But to anyone who might be new, I'm Kali Akana. I'm a nine-tailed VTuber fox, and I do ASMR as well as some gaming. Today is my ASMR day. I hope you're doing well. I like your name. Check your facts. Would people know what fax is in this day and age? Clashinator, hello. Cornman, hello. Stress, hello. Hope you're doing well. A random Toby. Hello, Toby. Mayu. Hello, Fuji. Hello, hello. London, hello. Hello, hello. It is, it can be nice. It has its perks. Oh yeah, sure. Let me just whack that off. Put that back on. Give me 20s. I can stay with my long hair, it's fine. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Oh, maybe I zoomed too far. I did. That's the full model. But that is kind of you, Maya. Thank you. Oh, I'm still on that one. I must manually scroll. But thank you for the follows. Ah, I see. Well, thank you for working in the comms. It takes a lot, and it can take its toll, so thank you for your hard work. Yeah, I mean I am a Ninetales, so I'm going to have 9 tails. But yeah, it's nice. It's nice. I always do this. Hang on, I've got to murder my scroll wheel. There we go. I fancy it, Ari. I mean, she has a lot of different looks. Yeah, I remember. Although I hadn't played League since it was new. Prepare for Zoom. Zoom! I should already set a thing to zoom out the model fully. It would save everything. Compressed air. I don't want to murder my scroll wheel. Okie dokie, enjoy your foods. Tasty food, I hope. The tasty food. I just need to reopen my menus I had, which I always forget. For some reason, the icon of OBS doesn't really stick out. I don't know why. You think it would, but it doesn't. It doesn't? It didn't. Oh my god, English. English is difficult. But yes, enjoy tasty food. Nom nom nom. I wonder if that's already... I know what I'm missing. There we go. Still end up getting pins and needles with breathing. Kate, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you for the headpats. Thank you kindly. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, my arm. No, my legs are fine. It's my face that gets pins and needles. Sound like it hurt? Oh no, it's all good. My elbows can get a bit clicky. And I did lift particularly heavy things today. My arms seem to get more clicky if I lift heavy things. Not immediately, it takes time, but yeah. I think the other one's okay. Yeah, not too bad. Get more cookie. Cookie? Did I say something that sounded like cookie? Bugger, what did I say? They crack more when I lift heavier things. I am talking really gently, so I'm not gonna blame it on your ears. And thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. But I do like to stretch. And when they click, clicky clacky, it's nice. I don't know. But I will take a cookie, to be fair. Any kind of cookie, like an oat cookie, or a milk chocolate cookie, or a double chocolate cookie. What's the other one? I said milk. What's the other one? There's dark chocolate, but you got milk dark. Orange chocolate? That is true. How am I making you hungry with cookies? Cookies won't fill you. Have some pasta. Have some chicken. Have a nice chicken breast and have it like half cut open and put cheese and mustard in there. It's nice. And these used to be silent. Your body feels 20 years past due for an oil change. I try to be careful when clicking my knees. I don't want to do them in mistakenly. And thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. I don't even know what would equate to an oil change, really. For the knees. Exercise, I guess. You hear them click when you do squats? Let me do some squats. They might click initially because I've been, like, sat for a while. So give me a second. I can safely say that my knees do not click when I squat. Maybe because I do squat so often. I don't know. Every time you use your knees, they lose a little lubrication. Trick is to be completely sedentary, probably. I mean, I look after my knees. I've done, like, thinking of my school days, I did a lot of walking, a lot of running. I played rugby. I ran a lot, like long distance stuff. Well, I say long distance, it was only a few kilometers, but that was part of the training. But since then, I just walk around a lot. Like, my job requires me to be moving always. Well, it doesn't require me to, it just makes me move a lot. It can help. Just, be careful if it's been a while. You don't want to, like, well, hurt them before you even begin. The bee's knees of knees. My arms, though, as you heard, click horribly, like my elbows, because I've spent a good portion at a desk, at a PC. So, yeah, my arms have been in a very, well, you know, when you're typing on a keyboard. Okie dokie. Understood. Gotta throw out the rubbish. It's especially important to do that, because if you miss the day, it, well, you'll have to deal with it for another few weeks. But yeah, my knees, I'm always like walking and squatting and doing some form of bending on them. I do make sure to stretch properly though, especially if I'm lifting something heavy. I like stretch my arms properly, stretch the legs. What else? Twist. I make sure to twist from side to side properly. And then I jump up a bit, as if, you know how it is in like fighting games where they're like, just before they're about to fight, they jump up really quickly in succession. I do that to like limber up. It's nice, it helps. Because you end up not pulling something when you're trying to lift something heavy. The only thing to click a lot is my elbow and my fingers. That's about it. Oh, and kind of my toes. Yeah. Wait. I just realised the day over there would be Friday. Just. Same bin day. My bin day is a Friday. That's amusing. Yeah, that's amusing. I didn't. Hey Capricorn, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. I'm doing well, thank you. It was a bit more of a tiring day today, but Thursdays are always naturally tiring compared to Wednesday. But I'm doing well. I'm good, thank you. You're doing good. Work has reduced a lot for you these days, so it's relaxing. Yeah. I'm glad. It's nice to have those times, especially when it's been like really busy. Ads in ASMR? I didn't think they actually happened anymore. I didn't think ads actually happened in ASMR anymore. Like, it says it does them, but nobody ever usually says they get any. But noted that it can happen. I still wish they would be, considering they have all this thing of having them be more personalized. You'd think they'd at least get ads personalized to an ASMR section, so that it's not some blaringly loud thing out of nowhere. Hello Harry, welcome in. I think a great majority of people usually don't, but if you break things then, well. I didn't even think ads existed. Noted. That was the quickest high buy ever. No one would state that they've read the rules coming in. But that's so weird. Cause yeah, they choose like the loudest thing. I know it pops up with the gaming streams, cause you can't really do anything about that. I don't get how people turn them off though, because even if you tell it to turn off, it doesn't really work. I know some people turn on some of the things. Like all of the things. Like, I know, where is it? Yeah, in the content classification I can like turn on a bunch of stuff which apparently makes it that it won't trigger the ads, supposedly. Yeah, like I usually give a heads up for people. I've actually had it when I would raid into someone, and immediately an ad played, and I was like, oh. So I didn't know what was actually being said. And it wasn't a short ad either, so I was just like, oh, well, okay. So I wouldn't have known what the person said as I raided in. I was just like, told you when I can. Yeah. The ads things confuse me. Like, can I just turn them off? Does that actually do anything? When you get a tune stuck in your head. My own. Oh, what a crazy day. Unigiri. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Whoosh. Whoosh. I hope you're doing well. Give me 20 years. I hope you had a nice stream. And welcome in. If you need to do any after stream care, please do so. It'd be important. And yes, welcome in. I'm Kaliakana. I'm a Ninetale VTuber Fox. And I do ASMR and gaming. You caught a cold? No, not the cold. I give cuddles back. I give hugs. Hugs! I hope you get well soon. Get well soon. May the cold be gone swiftly. I hope it disappears soon. Back to my scrolling. Scroll. Kali, hello. Good evening. I hope you're doing well. But yes, I hope you get well soon. All of the soon. A lot of people have been getting ill. So yes. Plenty of liquids and plenty of rest if able. I swear. Oh, I was moving my keyboard. The bit I always end up catching is basically the battery bar. Not the best thing to smack, but it's because I pull it over to my lap, and then I need to get it off my lap because it'll fall off else. And sometimes I keep catching it on the table as I go to put it to the side. I'd keep it in front of me if I had the room. But I don't. The good place to put it would be underneath my screen, but the phone is there. So I can't. It's hogging all the space. I could put it over there, but then I can't use the deck, or... No, I could move the deck actually, because then it'd be the furthest thing in existence. Yeah, I might do that then, but then I wouldn't be sitting forwards, I'd be sitting that way. Oh well. Thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. That reminds me, I wonder... I get the feelings, the way some people got around having anything shown at all, because apparently it's a heck of a lot less likely for ads to show if you put on, you know, the sexual themes and a few of the other ones. I just don't know which one. I swear there was a few. Because advertisers apparently won't go for those sorts of things. Which is funny. Wow. Which I could end up doing. Just have it on and people then don't have to worry. Hopefully. There's actually an interesting program or extension you can get. It's sort of fiddly to get to it, but there is a thing you can get where you can do exactly what they want of you watching ads, or effectively doing those things. But like, what it ends up doing is it goes a bit ballistic at it. So instead of like sending the one thing, it would bombard it basically, which sounds devious, but I like the idea. Because we've all got annoyed over ads, and I feel like that's a hilarious way to go about it. It's like, but we're doing exactly what you want, where you wouldn't actually watch or click them, by the way. It would be something that runs in the background. But because I use such an odd browser, it doesn't work. But I found it quite funny. Ah, my eyes. Still don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Like, I'll obviously play something, but I'm split between playing something that could be kinda major, because I wouldn't mind playing Relink. However, Stellar Blade won't take me too long to get ready. And I feel like I'll hit a wall with Relink eventually, because I know the grinding that is involved, and I won't be able to manage both of them, like off of stream when I need to do mass grinding. So yeah, I'm looking for something else at the moment. True. That's true. I just end up having the mindset of like, oh, I started it, so I must finish it. If I stop and move to something else, then maybe I won't finish it. But yeah, you're not wrong. That's a way, because especially if it ends up being like a long time that you're playing the same thing, like you might change it up just so maybe people aren't getting bored or something. But it's not a bad idea, because I'm not opposed to coming back to Grand Blue. I've been doing well, actually. I've been finishing a lot of the games that I've been getting. Like, I could have just got Stellar Blade and then played it through first time on the PC, but because I've already played it anyway, I want to carry on from my second playthrough, because you get more outfits, colour variants, and like better gear and stuff. So I just like, you know, I'd rather continue from my second playthrough, but I don't trust playing from my console with my capture card thingy, as it failed when I was playing Atelier. So yeah, I've grabbed it on PC, and I'm like, I say I'm blazing through the game, but I'm doing exactly what I did with when I first played it. So I'm exploring all the things I need to find. Okie dokie, have a good shower. Have a good shower, Zeno. And also, Fuji, I realised that our rubbish days are on the same day. They be on the same day. Because I realise it's Friday for you. And I put mine out on Friday as well. Yours is Monday and Friday? You get 2? Ours just alternate on the weeks. Like, yeah. That's fair. Yeah. Ours is turned into, it's always on a Friday. And it just alternates. So I guess each one ends up being like every 2 weeks, basically. Trash. For plastics, it's Tuesday and Thursday. Oh, blimey. Okay. It's a bit more different than I thought then. No, it's always Friday for me. But it's just... yeah, Japan does do it a super a lot. But to be fair, we do separate our stuff. Like, there is a bin for plastics and the like that goes in there specifically. And then another one for like other waste and all that stuff. It is all broken up. But yeah, the collections are just like spread apart quite a bit, but they stay on the same day. It'll be like, say like the first week of a month will be like your plastics and stuff and cardboard and things like that, which will be separated, and that will be one Friday. And then the week after that, you then have like garden waste and stuff like that, and what else goes in there? Other waste, and that will be on the second week. And then on the third week, it goes back to how it was on the first week. So it's just 2 weeks apart every time for each one. And it'll be like 2 different things they're coming to collect, I think. Yes. Maybe. So yeah, it's alternating Fridays for some reason. And they're trying to make it even longer. It's like, dear God, you make it any longer, it's not going to go well. My friend was like, oh, you should try Chaos Zero Nightmare, it's a bit fun, but I'll have to save it for when you go on winter break to really grind it. Chaos Zero Nightmare, why does that sound familiar? Yeah, it's a bit awkward. It's a bit awkward. But they take different things on different Fridays. So it's like knowing when it's your green bin and then knowing when it's your grey bin or something. Trash is always picked up every Tuesday and it alternates between recycles and garden waste. Yeah, that sounds about right. I will do the Ponten though for Queen Midnight. I usually use the fluffy bit, but I can alternate if the scoopy bit is what you end up wanting. food, Toby. Go, go. There's... Yeah, that is true. But it's quite a thing over here, so garden waste has its use. Yeah, more separation and stuff. Oh, they pick up clothing as well? Ah. Clothing we always gave to, like, charities and such. Because there's always, like, they'll always bring, like, little bag thingies that you can end up putting the clothing in, and the charity will have, like, a pickup day. They come to pick up stuff, so you can put stuff in there if you wanted to, and it's effectively the same thing, but obviously it goes to a charity, and yeah, the clothes get reused, I guess. Okay, have a good rest, Capricorn. Sleep well. Have a drink before sleep. Oyasumi. Let me see if this works. Give me good, it works. I was nowhere near the mic. I was above it. I blew above it. God damn you. Ear scratches. Ear scratches. Ear scratches. Thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. There's where there is scratches. Scratchy scratch. Scratchy scratch. Scratchy scratch. Mouth pops, you say? as the mouth pops. And thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. If you have indigestion with the stomach, then there are like, not necessarily tablets, but there's things like you can chomp on, which are basically tablets, that can help with that. Pretty easily as well. Things like, well, at least over here, you have things like Imodium and that. It's good for if gas is stuck in the stomach, because it's never comfortable. Welcome back. Hope you had a nice shower. Ear tappies. Yay, I'm glad. Glorious shower. I like when I hear, or when I see ear tappies, I end up just thinking of trying to do a song in my head rather than just going mental. My stomach was about to grumble, so I was like, oh, anyway. Surprisingly, doing Halo a funny thing to do with tapping. But yes, all the tapping. It appears for food I have what I am probably going to guess is a chicken pie and some pasta. Nom nom nom. And thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. Nom 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 nom. I'm hoping it's a chicken pie. I ain't gonna cut it open yet. Pies are great at keeping their heat, so I'm gonna hit my 4-hour mark and then I'll probably raid out for the day and then eat my food. While I don't know what that is, generally don't give people your life story. In the sense of important details to you. These things are important. But do get some good rest. And thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. Some silly things might happen. Okay. I hope you're doing well, Cree. If you're in the mood for some Mackies, then it never hurts to have things here and there. So, yeah, treat yourself. forgot that bubble wrap is actually really good at warming you up. My hands were getting, well, extremely warm. That's all I need to do. When my hands are freezing at work, I just need to get some bubble wrap, wrap my hands, stick them in, not directly in front of a heater because it's plastic, but near the heater, and voila, my hands will be like toasty within probably 20 seconds. No problem. Have a good rest and sweet dreams. Night night. Welcome back, Toby. What food did you grab? What tastiness do you bring back? You're having a hot pocket. I vaguely remember a hot pocket. What does a hot pocket actually have? Like, what does it contain? I forget. Okay. Yours is pepperoni and cheese. Nom nom nom. Do enjoy. Do enjoy. Ham, cheese, meatballs. Savoury fillings. Usually meat and cheese hotter than the sun's corona. I see, I see. The kind where you'd go to bite into it and burn your tongue. It's like, yep, I'm not tasting anything now. It's just burnt. Sad days. I know the kind though. But I need to eat my food. I think it still has heat. The pasta probably doesn't, but the pie certainly does. It still has warmth. So, yes. I will send you all to a cozy place. I've pasta, so I'm already a happy bunny. Well, I guess in this sense, a happy fox. did I? Absolutely no idea. But in terms of keeping things... Wait, did it start? Damn it. I should have snoozed it. Yeah, why not? I'll send you all to Cass, because it's always a chill time over there. Because why not? And then I can start alternating. Yeah. For some reason, instead of going to say Cass is like a mute streamer, I was going to be like, Cass is a hand streamer. Which is not wrong, in a way. You do see hands. Plenty of hands. So it's not wrong. It dropped again. I wonder what's causing that. But yes. Do take care of yourselves. I will be streaming tomorrow. Maybe Relink. We shall see. I will decide. But yes, thank you all for being here, and thank you for all the raids, and the follows, and everything. Like, I really appreciate it. So, thank you all for being here. And thank you all. Thank you Toby, and thank you Rain for the links. Yeah, the first raid message is if you're subbed. The one that has hearts is if you're not subbed. We have a Discord, and we have a YouTube where my VODs, and I do a video every Sunday and I plonk it on there. So yes. But do take care, everybody. Stay safe, keep your liquids up, and I will see you whenever. If not, do take care. Oh, thank you Fuji. Nom nom. Take care everybody. Bye bye. Oh.